shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now the try here for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football, as they've got it as we resume action. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Out comes the New England offense to see what they can do this time. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, put the same tempo, the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Forward inside here, complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down. Ball on the 30 now. Here's a 2nd and 7. Again, it's Henderson. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. We'll see what they have drawn up here, a little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
It's 4th down.
They'll go. It's Henderson. And he's going to get the first down here as he's taken down at the 22. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration.
First down, New England.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Steelers will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
At their own 14-yard line.
And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Right now, everything they touch turns to gold. This is their 4th possession. Touchdowns on their first 3 possessions. I mean, this defense, they can't seem to stop them. It's like they're on skates.
Great analogy, Brandon, because they are pushing them back and winning everything at the line of scrimmage. They've just been laying down tracks towards the opposite end zone. So, to themselves, all they're saying is, if we don't make a mistake, there's no way they can stop us.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Howard operating from the gun.
Intended for Pat Fryermuth. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Operating from the gun, Howard. And he will have a Steelers first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
And the Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
On first down, they'll run it on the draw play. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
To throw is Howard. From the gun, he'll throw. He's across midfield. And finally brought down at the 38. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And a completion to Wilson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 26.
They go play action here on 1st down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the 1st down marker. The improv back there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1. It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have the Steelers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Steelers first down.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at the snap.
Yeah, I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, it totally was. I thought they'd go with it back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And in for the Steelers, touchdown. Calvin Austin, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Extra point attempt to follow here. He knocks it through. It's 28-7. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And in the end, a Calvin Austin touchdown grab finished the drive off. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. New England's offense set to go. Not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving the football, but something to at least build on for this offense as they run back out here.
Yeah, you're right about that. Up until that last play, everything was working pretty well for this offense, gaining chunks of yardage, getting 1st downs, really making a push for the end zone, and looked like they had a nice rhythm going. Now you got to have a short memory here. Don't focus on the interception. Focus on what came before it and get back to it.
The 2nd down play, not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. And this offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Well, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. 47-yard punt, a return of 4. And the Steelers will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Steelers offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that. So I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final game.
He'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 45-yard line.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
second until it's prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep the sticks moving.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, and instead a handoff up the middle. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 55 yards rushing for him here as he starts to draw closer to a 1,000-yard campaign.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Incomplete. It's now second.
And here's a handoff out of the gun. Sharp there with his feet, gets him a little extra space, and then drop just inside the 20. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Steelers first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Steelers first down.
Back to throw. Howard. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. And this is a quarterback who's already had success on the ground in this first half, but this time they're able to hem him in.
And it's always different when you rush a mobile quarterback as opposed to a guy you know will be right back in the pocket. In this case, you got to make sure the inside pressure and the outside pressure match. And maybe even a second wave to make sure if he squirts free, you've got someone to tackle him.
There on the coverage.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the right hash, it's a 35-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Patriots with the football here late in this first half. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll look to throw here. He's got a man. It's his fullback. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Back to throw now on first down. That's complete. Travion Henderson. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. The Patriots will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Back to throw again. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. The throw out wide going to be incomplete. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down.
3rd down and 18.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And it's knocked away and incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. NRG Stadium in Houston. It's the Texans at home to take on Miami. And this is Jackson Dart. He was unstoppable in this one. 2 touchdown passes, including this one. He also had 2 rushing touchdowns. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Raiders win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And this is Justin Herbert. This'll wind up a touchdown. The Chargers get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, our game has not been all that competitive, a one-sided affair through 2 quarters, as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
The Patriots trailing here, but they will have the football first as the 3rd quarter is underway. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Patriots now. They get ready for their first possession of half number 2. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Carson Schlesinger in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
And this is a situation where, as a head coach, you're just saying, what else could go wrong? Let's get it all out of our system, please. This has been a sloppy game throughout. The execution has been lacking. A lot of mistakes, both mental and physical. And here's a big play that goes by the wayside.
7 yards on the return after a punt of 39. And they will take over 1st and 10. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Throwing to start the drive. Howard. He's got Wilson, middle of the field. 2nd down and 8.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 44-yard line.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. That's complete to his tight end Fryermuth. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
14 yards. That's good for us Steelers.
Now a play fake here on 1st down. Past the 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Wilson, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers have opened the lead up to 30. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. And now out come the Patriots. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in their own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
And a quick throw here, that's complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the Steelers' 36-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. McKinnon here, it's complete. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
The Patriots, 1st down.
Henderson running straight ahead. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
I think it's pretty evident we can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Chigakonkwo, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Patriots are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Borregales now for the extra point. And the lead is down to 24. A drive that time of 6 plays. And it ends with a New England touchdown. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. Dances by him. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 83 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. They'll get this out to Tootin. 3rd down and 6.
A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Looking to throw. Howard. Gonna look deep for Wilson. And this is caught inside the 5. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
Oh, how about this call down near the goal line? Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
Back to throw. Howard. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Roman Wilson with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are pouring it on. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack the defense and take them out of the game.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Patriots ready to get the football back. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. On the counter, it's Henderson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's 3rd down.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Throwing is Hurts. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Henderson. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 47. That'll be complete to Okonkwo. 2nd down and 4.
It's a pickup for 6.
They'll look to throw. A short throw taken in by Okonkwo.
A gain of 6. And the Patriots first.
He finds Douglas complete. Here's a 2nd and 8.
Number 3 to Mario Douglas. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
Despite the score, despite the deficit, no quitting this guy. He's running angry, running through arm tackles. He wants to change what that scoreboard is saying.
Once again, it's Henderson. And he'll get about 5 here, so he'll take this down inside the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Hurts. Over the middle, he has Okonkwo. That good for 6 as they keep this drive right on rolling.
6. That's good for a Patriots 1st down. It's a gain of 6.
And 1st down, here's Mitchell. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. Throwing on 2nd down. Hurts. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11.
Makes it 3rd and 11.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Over the middle, it's complete. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1.
13 yards on the play. And the Patriots.
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. back now in Pittsburgh. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Henderson is into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. He's doing his part, but still facing a sizable deficit.
And he would like to do more, but he needs help from the other two-thirds, right? He needs his defense to bow up a little bit, and he also needs special teams to maybe create some big plays and help them get back in it.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The home team's offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 98 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Right back to him on first down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
So into Pat's territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 36. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Has some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Steelers, first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
16-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Up the middle they go. Simmons. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
The tackle. That's a gain of 4. Brings up
Howard from the gun on third down. They'll get just a couple, but the sticks move again. So not quite a first and goal. It's first and 10 from the 10. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They work now on second and 9.
At the 9-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He lost 2 there, and it's third down. Backed up here, tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Out of the gun now on third down. Touchdown! Calvin Austin, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes, sir.
Boy, that's a heck of a performance, isn't it? Because they've had no answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open constantly, and he hasn't missed a single one of them.
Here's the Steelers kick team as they'll boot this one away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. New England trying to get a place on offense. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game has played out. They trail big as we continue on now here in this fourth quarter. A little jet sweep to start the drive. Touchdown on the year. And the Patriots get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter deficit. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead is down to 24. Well, the offense wasn't out there for a long time, but they were out there for a good time. One play, and they're able to hit pay dirt. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes a right read seemingly every time. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 5.
At the 33-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And this is going to be a Steelers first down as the tackle made just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Steelers first down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. 160 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Patriots.
Now a handoff up the middle. It's Simmons. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Howard. That'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. So on 4th down here, Mike Tomlin says, let's just get 3. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away no good. And this will stay a 3-score game at 24. So distance not the issue there. He had plenty of leg to get it there. It's that darn upright getting in the way.
Always gets in the way of a good time, doesn't it? Because he hit it square, too. Sometimes you can bank one in if you get it on the end of the football. No such luck there for him.
Looking to put a drive together. It's a gain of 5, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. He'll look to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Douglas. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
That's good for the Patriots.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. He finds his man complete. It's Douglas.
A 7-yard gain. And the Patriots first down.
They'll look to throw again. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. He'll drop to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
At the 16-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Andrews. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts, as it comes with 1:15 left to go in the second half.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find.
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. T.J. Watt able to record his 5th sack of the season.
Well, partner, you and I will be headed to the airport, but after this game, when it's interview time, someone's going to ask this quarterback what hurt worse, the interceptions or the sacks. His whole day, it's been rough. Barring a miraculous comeback, this offense is going to win this game, but he's probably going to say what hurt most is the loss.
So first down went the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's second and goal. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. The Patriots will take their third and final timeout, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2. This likely a must-have. Third and goal. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Jalen Hurts with career touchdown number 70. And the Patriots get a bit closer. They were looking to pass the ball there, but they forgot to account for the man with the football.
Yeah, I can hear people right now saying, well, why don't you have a spy in your defense, someone who will dance with him and go where he goes? Well, oftentimes if you utilize a spy, you've taken away someone in coverage as well. And oftentimes, the spy, not as athletic as the guy he's trying to keep up with, so he gets defeated anyway.
And he turns third and goal into a touchdown. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
On first down, it's Henderson. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. Here's a 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll set up a throw.
47-yard line.
A short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Brings up
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. To the sideline and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. One last shot at the end zone. And that is incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And that will force a turnover on downs. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was a game where they were off and running in the first quarter, Charles, and never looked back.
You know, partner, after a while, we always say the same thing, don't we? They set the tone early, right? They started fast. So I asked a few of my horse racing friends, do you have a term for me that we can use to cover that? And they said, yeah. When a horse breaks out like that, you say he caught a flyer out of the gate. And that's exactly what this team did today. I mean, they jumped out there, jumped on them, and were never headed.
So for the Steelers, they continue to cruise as they move to 8-0 now on the campaign. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for the Patriots, their season is on life support somewhat now at 3-6. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So here's the Viking offense making their way out. And a look here at their signal caller, the fifth-year quarterback.
And there was a positive in last week's loss. No interceptions thrown by him. But he only threw one touchdown pass, and you know he wants that to improve. We might even consider that as part of the reason that they couldn't take the win last time out. I believe we'll see a more aggressive version of him this week whenever they're nearing the end zone.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing is McCarthy. Well, the corner gets a hand on it, but he still makes the play. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he's taken down inside the
30. 19 more yards. That's another Vikings first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Bigsby. Might have gotten this one down to 28, and that's all. The rushing numbers for Bigsby a week ago. 2 trips to the end zone and well past 100 yards.
And going back and watching the film, we saw every kind of run from him, didn't we? We saw some power, we saw finesse, we saw speed, and what I love the most, he finished each and every run.
Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. Only able to gain a couple there. 3rd and 7 now. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's another Vikings first down.
That's what we're used to seeing from him right there. Plays like that, why he's number 4 in the league in terms of receiving yardage.
Able to make adjustments all along the way. Doesn't matter where he lines up, where he releases from. Working his way into the secondary. Figures out defenses and finds weak spots in order to get open. Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Gain of 6. Brings up 3rd.
Now McCarthy. He's got his target. That's complete. And the Vikings are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
To the air with McCarthy. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
To 2nd and goal.
To the air again, McCarthy. Touchdown, Vikings! T.J. Hockenson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. A long opening drive and a very successful opening drive. We call that methodical, I guess, when it takes that many plays.
Methodical and almost like a boxing match where you're hitting them with body blows. They can withstand them here. Look, they gave up the touchdown, but you can put the knockouts there, and they keep doing that in the 4th quarter. That's when the knockout comes.
It becomes tough for that defense if they're on the field that low. We'll see if they can continue that in future drives. Set down to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, able to avoid him. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29. So here are the Lions now as they get set for their opening drive. As we get a peek at their dynamic signal caller hailing from Mississippi State, it's Dak Prescott.
Remember we were kids and they all said, hey, whatever you want to do, make your kid a left-handed pitcher, make them play baseball, they'll play forever. Forget that. I want a quarterback. Right? That's what I want to raise. In this era where you throw it around like crazy, you put up numbers like he did in his last game.
Last week, almost 500 yards. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
Lions 1st down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the
Play
Lions
action now. Prescott.
down.
That's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
That's another Detroit
Prescott on play action. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. Here's 2nd and 10.
87, Sam Laporta. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
There's Prescott. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Throwing, Prescott. Over the middle, complete. That's Gibbs. And this is going to turn into another 1st down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 26. A 3rd down gain of 19.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
And they'll use him out in the backfield and sometimes quite a bit. They're just trying to get him touches any way they can. 4 catches a week ago. There's another one right there.
A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves them with a 2nd and 3. Pretty effective run there. Now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality and pound the rock.
Prescott to throw it. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's 1st sack of the game.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
And that's going to be incomplete. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down.
It's now 4th down.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. Bates' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives, and they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it to the post for 3 points. Game on.
The Vikings offense and Justin Jefferson set to take over once more. And he's right up there amongst the league's best when it comes to racking up receiving yards this season. Currently ranked in the top 5 as things stand here. This one brought in by Jefferson. He'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They go play action. Here's McCarthy. For a short pass here to Hill. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Addison will go in motion left. McCarthy operating from the gun. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Justin Jefferson, incomplete. Will Johnson there.
And the slot man goes in motion left. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Vikings are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage. But I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's McCarthy. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. Here's a tap forward by McCarthy on a touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Looking to throw McCarthy. That is caught. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 43. It's a gain of 11 as the Vikings pick up the first.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Sticking with the pass. Here's McCarthy. Going underneath. He's got Hockenson. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Addison will go in motion left. From the gun, Bigsby. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now the first carry here for the running back. Eventually wrangled down before reaching the 20, but a strong run. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, McCarthy. And they'll get this down to the 10. 3 catches last week. He's got 3 in the first quarter here tonight.
And the Vikings 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Operating from the gun, McCarthy. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up second and goal.
Back to throw. McCarthy. There's Hawkinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. A great effort there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And they are able to add on to their advantage. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they've got it as we resume action. The Lions offense and Jahmyr Gibbs headed back onto the field. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. We know that. And you can see he comes into this week second in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. And from the 34, here's second and 4.
6-yard pickup. Brings up second and 4. At the 34-yard line.
Prescott now. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a gain of 8, and it'll wind up moving the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. The Lions sitting at 5-2 on the year, and they come in on a good run, winners of 5 of their last 7.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
Now Prescott. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Prescott able to use those legs of his to pick up the first.
That's good for a Lions first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Detroit.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To throw is Prescott. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and inches.
On the sneak, it's Prescott. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's fourth down. Prescott to throw this time. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
That's another Detroit Lions first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
A first carry for Rachaad White. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Rachaad White with his 4th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Lions have got it back to within a score.
2 good drives on their first 2 possessions. Remember, the first wound up in a field goal, but we all know Field goals aren't going to cut it in the NFL, so they're not going to be denied here. And they wind up punching this one into the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. And they come into this one off the loss over the weekend. But you say if you're going to play a Thursday night game, this is the week to do it.
It certainly is, because you get right back out there. You don't have time to dwell on things. And look, your game plan is going to be a little more limited, but so is theirs. So that's when you just appeal to your top players. Guys, you make plays in this one, we out-execute them, we can walk away with a win.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Bigsby once more. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Throwing is McCarthy. And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the errant pass. 4th down coming up.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
And just a single punt for him in the loss last week as he sends this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Lions will take over. And Detroit getting set to go now. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
A gain of 12 yards.
Our first carry for Najee Harris. And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
Now Prescott. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. The Lions on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Oh, that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
On 4th down, Jack Fox on to punt for Detroit. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And now out comes Minnesota. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get it going.
He finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25.
At the 25-yard line.
He's going to try and take off with it. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. And this won't be enough. Stopped a yard short after a gain of 3. 4th down.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job here of limiting that and keeping him from the first down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. It'll be a 41-yard punt, give him 5 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Detroit's offense ready to take over. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. Now that time, it looked like he essentially just ran right into the pass rush.
Yeah, partner, I'm not much of an outdoorsman, but the fish jumped right into the net, didn't he? Because you've got to make sure that you're deep enough that you can get around the defensive end, have an angle there. But he couldn't do it because he actually cut that one off. Really nice play coming off the edge.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 43. Prescott. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. A pretty decent gain on the tough run before he's brought down at the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO, he'll keep it. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the 1st down at a 21-yard gain.
21 yards. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and goal, Detroit.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Gibbs is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd.
The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try to throw now. Prescott setting up the screen. This is Gibbs. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They've gotten it to the 1. Can they get that final yard here on 3rd and goal? They'll try and run it with Gibbs. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. The Vikings going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Bates' kick is good. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the 2nd quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
A good decision in the end. The pull and run gets them 9 yards in the 1st.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the 2nd half of this contest.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. To the air with McCarthy.
Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
the RPO, he'll keep it himself. The flag comes in. It's incomplete, and I'm not sure he was still behind the line when he let that one go. He broke that line of scrimmage and then let it fly, and that's an automatic flag.
Yeah, and you don't just lose the 5 yards there, but you lose it down as well. So he obviously needs to have better awareness about what he's going to do. Either tuck it and go or throw it to a target and get that pass away.
He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So halftime is upon us on Thursday night primetime, and we go off to Orlando and Scott Hansen for our halftime
Our
report.
journey around the NFL starts now with an intriguing matchup in the AFC. Okay, Brandon, thank you. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. And it's Jackson Dart. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Texans win a barn burner. Plenty of points to go around, but they come out on top. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're playing host to the Carolina Panthers. And this is Ashton Genty. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Raiders are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Lastly, we head out to SoFi Stadium. It's the Chargers hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. And it's Justin Herbert. And this is a touchdown. The Chargers get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard
the Lions
line.
offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough guy to contain this year, and his numbers reflect that, as you can see right here. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
Still first down.
Off the play fake, Prescott powering forward, fights through, and now a crease. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
A 12-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
Here's Prescott.
At the 33.
Throw over the middle, finds Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hand off now to Gibbs. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. Now 2nd and 3. Prescott now, option right. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well.
A gain of 10 yards.
It's a 10-yard pickup, and that's enough to move the chains.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And
on 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. Down to about the 32. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle and take it in by Laporta. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs.
First down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be 2nd and goal. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Harris diving for the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown.
And how nice is it to have a guy like Najee Harris in the backfield when you get down near the goal line? He can use his 230-plus pound frame to just get you those tough yards, and he finishes things off here with a touchdown run.
So here now is Prescott as his guys will go for the 2-point conversion.
The Lions.
They'll look to throw.
The 2-point conversion.
And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Should have been picked. Probably doesn't matter on a 2-point conversion, but still, as a former DB, you want to grab that ball when you can, don't you?
You certainly do, and don't say it, because I know you're thinking it. Don't say it.
What am I thinking?
You know I know what you're thinking. Well, if he'd had hands, he'd be playing on offense.
Well, that's true. You've said that before. And he's able to get this all the way to the 40 before going out of bounds. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just there, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. 66 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
At the 43-yard line.
Off the bootleg, here's McCarthy. That's going to be caught by Bigsby. And he'll get nothing out of that one.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now McCarthy.
At the 43-yard line.
Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 27-yard line.
And the Vikings, first down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again, McCarthy. They'll set up a screen for Bigsby. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Now a handoff to Bigsby. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's another Vikings first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. 5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal.
5 brings up 2nd and goal.
Bigsby will take this into the end zone for a Viking touchdown. So a very strong drive in the second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a third-quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But, boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
The Vikings leave the offense on the field as they're going to line up and go for two. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like the exact right thing to do. Put a little pressure on your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start things off with a give to Gibbs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Prescott off play action. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Throwing. Prescott. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
That's good for a Lions first down.
From the gun, Gibbs will get it. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's second down. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Vikings 40-yard line.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. This now a 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Prescott now. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. We've seen him escape similar situations earlier in the game and get away for pretty good yardage. At that time, they get him down.
Yeah, they've had enough evidence that he can get away and run for good yardage, haven't they? That time it felt like, okay, enough of this. Let's play it the right way and get him on the ground before he does any damage.
And he missed it. It's no good. And instead of tying it up, they'll remain down by 3.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
The Vikings offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of the halftime talk for this defense. We've got to find a way to slow him down. That's probably what they're saying. But nothing that they have done has worked so far. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is second down.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Here's McCarthy. Now he's going to step up and run. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now he'll try to run with this. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, he had success earlier in the drive keeping it himself. Not here, though.
And sometimes when you have that kind of success, you can fall in love with the option a little bit too much and not give the defense credit for making adjustments themselves. And that play starts to lose its effectiveness.
His throw incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Justin Jefferson.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
The Vikings send out their punter as he's on to kick it away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The visitors' offense and Dak Prescott getting ready to go once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll slide to a ball here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. Operating from the 27 now. Here's 2nd and 3.
27-yard line.
Now Dak on the option left. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well.
Gain of 6.
They get 6 on the pickup there as the drive will continue.
It's a gain of 6.
Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there. Worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type.
Under pressure, and down he goes. Jonathan Greener running in to pick up the sack.
8 yards.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
So here's a 3rd and 14. To throw is Prescott. He's got a man, complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 41-yard line.
First down. A gain of 30. First down, Detroit.
Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Prime Time. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. Both teams working on short rest, but this has been one of the better Thursday night games we've seen as they come up here on 1st and 10. They'll get this down to the 38. They'll come up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd.
Play action now. Prescott. Short throw hauled in by Trimble. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Detroit. Sam Laporta with career touchdown number 60. And the Lions have taken a fourth quarter lead.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
They'll go in for 2. They'll kick the point after. Point after, right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game.
Vikings, 22.
So that drive goes 8 plays. And it's capped off by a touchdown for the Lions. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. Throwing is McCarthy. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10.
McCarthy operating from the gun. Open man, he's got him, the tight end, Hawkinson. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
12 yards. And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 41.
Play action. Now McCarthy. And he's got this to Jefferson. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 25 yards that time.
Another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
Now he'll tuck this and run. The coverage may be too good that time as he breaks away for 19 with his legs and a first down.
19 more yards. That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 15-yard line.
McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Throwing more, and it's complete. And the Vikings are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
And the Vikings first down.
Here's a give to Bigsby. And he'll get it in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Tate Bigsby with his second TD of the game, his 6th on the year. And the Vikings answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead.
And this is a type of game where offensive lines can really dictate a team's fortunes. It's been a tough battle. They've been out there for a long time. But this was a question of who can wear down who. And that's excellent work to put a long drive together and finish it with a touchdown run to take the lead.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The visitors' offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with ways to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those opportunities into big plays. Throwing for the out route, he finds Wilson. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 45-yard line. Going right side is White. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Here's White. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he's got his man in stride. Complete. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. Third and goal.
It's now third and goal.
White will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will make this a 4-point game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was Rachaad White who wrapped the drive up with a touchdown run. And able to get this out to the 25. And now out comes Minnesota. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. McCarthy off the play fake. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 30.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
With that grab, he now sits at 200 for his career, and maybe more importantly, a 1st down. Give to Bigsby on the option. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
To the air with McCarthy. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. The Vikings on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. McCarthy. Open man, that's Fulton. And he will have a Vikings 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5.
Vikings 1st down.
Back to throw. McCarthy. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 24-yard line.
Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And this won't be enough to pick up the 1st. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
A run here with Bigsby. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped them, bringing up 4th down.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They run for it with Bigsby. And try to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the 22-yard line.
Now Prescott. That's swung out wide to Harris. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Prescott to throw it. Oh, he's going up top for Wilson. And unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here comes the Lions punter now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 4, 2:24 to go. They'll have 2 timeouts and, of course, also the 2-minute warning as they go to work on 1st down. Now McCarthy. That's going to be caught by Bigsby. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
17 yards. And the Vikings 1st down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
I got the sense the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They've got to go thank the guys on D.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Pass complete to Addison. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. To the right side and complete to Jefferson. Here comes second down at 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
He'll look to throw. Now be caught by Hill.
He picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Back to throw. Well, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens in bounds.
An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
What a kickoff to the week this has been. Now a big play. It's third down. They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. 16 seconds now on the clock. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
They rocked them a little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Now first and goal.
And the Vikings first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
He's back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
Well, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's across for a touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could control it better than that drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee, and they'll start things out at the 25. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. And this will be caught at the 30. And he is down deep into Minnesota territory. That was a long shot, but they did get one final chance to try to score and overcome this small deficit. No touchdown, though, Charles. And that brings this one to a close.
Yeah, I think hope was wearing one jersey and worry was wearing another on the other sideline as that final snap played out. Now, we've seen some incredible plays to win games before, but in this case, I think the distance was just a little bit too great for it to happen here.
So for the Vikings, they get a much-needed victory to get to 3-5 on the year. And they'll get the weekend off now as they get a little extra time to prepare to face the Chicago Bears. Meanwhile, for the Lions, they'll fall to 5-3 with a loss. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Film.
the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. Straight ahead with a nationwide audience tuning in. It's a Monday Night Primetime showdown between the New York Giants and the Dallas Cowboys. Now on one sideline, a look at the Jets head coach. His guys fighting through a miserable stretch of games. Just one win in their last 8. Scott and Brock, you were on the call with you today. Ball teed up and ready. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Brashard Smith now with the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And they're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Looking right. He finds it. And he's brought down after a short gain.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the shotgun. They'll give it to him inside. And they'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Micah McFadden able to make the play.
Tackle made.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Cowboys, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And they take him down right along the 30. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Complete to Jake Ferguson.
Milton. Like a good target, Brock. Neighbors is there. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
In the red zone now. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
First down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Fullback trying to power him across. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
No gain on the play.
Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1.
Short of the goal line. A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
They go to him again. And he will not get it out the second time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
Giants now down.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Rodriguez on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. So the Giants out getting set for their first drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
He gave us all the excitement we could hope for last week, but it wasn't all in a good way, at least for his team. Never knew if his throws were going to end in a touchdown or turnovers. He had a couple of both by the end of the loss. You don't want him to lose that gunslinger mentality. Just want him to be a little more thoughtful with each and every decision.
Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. And he pushes it up across the 30 before going out. Cowboys bringing out an extra defensive back on third. From the gun, Stroud. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. And they scoop it up. Time to push to the line. And from where that fumble came, Brock, zero chance they were going to turn a profit on that play, right? But at least they did get it back. Well, they scrambled back on top of the fumble. They lose a ton, though, and now they've got fourth down coming up.
Yeah, recovering it really only brought you one more play. With how much they lost on that play, well, here come the special teams. And now they got to be special.
The Giants are set to punt. And I imagine they were hoping they wouldn't need to bring him out so soon into this game. Only punted once in last week's loss, and he gets this one away. Fair catch called for and made a little shy of midfield. The Cowboys and their running back about to get back to work. And that touchdown on their opening drive, more of what we've come to expect from him this season. You can see he's one of the league's best at finding the end zone thus far. Drives quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Makes it third down and 12.
And air it out on third. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Now on fourth down, A.J. Cole headed out to handle the punt. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he missed that one. Headed for the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Giants taking the field for their second possession. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Across the ground by the ball hawk and former New York Giant, Xavier McKinney. Stroud off of play action. The left side finds Johnson. And he's going to be brought down up the 28-yard line. So now here's third and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 5.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Giants first down. A gain of 12. First down, New York.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Hop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
He finds Johnson. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. They'll bring out the punter here.
It's fourth down.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And their goal is going to be doubling that 7-0 lead they have so far. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Play fake. It's Milton. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Now for that defense, who puts a sack on the board.
And they take him down at the 24-yard line.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. How about that play, Brock? On 3rd and 14, they find a way to convert.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that could stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. That's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. We try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
The give here on 2nd. Touch the tackle. 8 yards to dig him partially out of that hole, and it's going to be 3rd and 7.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's caught. He's got Lamb. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. That'll be 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Hits his running back. He's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. They'll run here on 1st down. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
At the 11-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Out of the gun. It's Milton. This one's caught. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down. And he will score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like the receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Starting from the 5. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
There's Tracy on 1st down. Saw the lane, hit it quick, call out a gain of 7. Nicely done. It's Tracy on 2nd down. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. So fresh set of downs now from 39.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. Shoves one away. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. They'll come up on first and 10.
That's another Giants first down.
Drown off the play fake. That's on target. Puka Nacua. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. They go play action with Stroud. Cut near the goal line. And that's a New York touchdown. The Giants start to fight back with their first points of this game. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
Lining up now to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Giants chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Giants 7.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Smith on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Cowboys and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he has just shredded NFL defenses so far this season. You can see he's sitting second right now across the league in rushing yards. Setting him on the dive. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
At the 44-yard line.
What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Here's Milton, first and 10. Quick slant, caught by Neighbors. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
That's another Cowboys.
He's got it on the bootleg. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And their fourth sack of the game right there brings up second down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Back to their own side of the field now, Brock. This is second and long. Throwing now, Milton. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 10.
Milton now on third down. We'll have the first down and even more. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They get 23 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Pass was thrown for Christian Watson, and now it's second down.
Second and 10.
Shotgun snap here to Milton. Throws caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Leading 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Milton out of the pistol here. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take a 13-point lead. Christian Watson with the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Travis hit, the ball is out. Oh, heads-up play from the Giants there. They get to the loose ball and make the recovery.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is 2nd and long. Now it's Stroud. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. 3rd and long for him here. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And he makes a fair catch well short of midfield. The Cowboys back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And I'd say the ROI on his early touches have made him a pretty good investment for first half work. He's gotten off to a great start here. On 1st down, they'll run. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 40.
To throw, Milton. Left side, caught by Neighbors. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. So through some pretty blatant interference, he found a way to make the catch for the 1st down, Brock, and they can decline that penalty.
You know what you don't find in the NFL, Kate? You don't find receivers that aren't hungry. When that ball's in the air, they want to eat, and they will fight, and they will scratch, and they will claw through contact to make sure they get their touches.
At the 27-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. That draw is snuffed out. Didn't really have a chance, and they're going to back him up to 3rd down.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
To the air on 3rd and long. Along the sideline, he brings it in. They say he got the feet down too. Excellent work.
A gain of 17.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys 1st down.
Trying the right side. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
I'll never forget walking into the Hall of Famer Dwight Freeney's meeting room with those defensive linemen. The late, great John Tierlink, his coach, he had a little sign up in his office, and it was sacks, and that money sign was the S, because ends and D linemen make their money with sacks. But you win games when they stop the run like that for a tackle for loss.
Giants with an extra DB out there now. 3rd down. Here's Milton. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys making a 3-possession game.
Just a tremendous effort. And really, this is a play where you can look at the facial expressions of the two sides and know exactly what happened. Offensively, you are smiling from ear to ear, but your quarterback's a difference maker. Defensively, just demoralized that you couldn't find a way to stop that scramble.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. down the middle. It's good. And the Cowboys stretch their lead to 21. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Rodriguez on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now here comes the New York offense. They're down 21 now after that last score and in need of a comeback as we work through this game. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
3rd down, Tracy gets it. That is exactly why you rally to the football. He got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Going on 3rd down, Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he's going to wind up out of bounds on 3rd down, so they're going to be forced to punt this away now.
A gain of 3. It's 4th down.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Cowboys and Joe Milton set to take over again. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Heads out on the bootleg. Caught by his back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Gain 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Caught quickly on the slant. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Cowboys, 1st down.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Milton back to throw. Finds him over the middle. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys both racing them to the halftime locker room. Christian Watson with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Rodriguez on the return. Reverse so far. Tackle is made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Giants and Tyrone Tracy are running back on now. And we'll see if they try to establish some positive momentum here, or if they just choose to head off and lick those wounds. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. From the gun, Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Shotgun now for Stroud. That's him on the quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
And the Giants.
Receiver in motion. He's headed right.
1st and 10.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That's Robinson on the slant. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Prior to 1st down, they decided to call a timeout.
That's another Giants 1st down. First and 10.
To the air yet again. It's Stroud. They come crashing down on that receiver screen, and they take him down behind the line. Working quickly here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12.
And they're going to get up to it and spike it. That's going to stop the clock. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Stroud off the play fake. Running down the left side. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. That one's incomplete in the end zone. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. The Giants chop some of the lead off before the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
They'll try this extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Giants cut the lead by a quarter. Down out of 21.
Giants 14.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
Our trip around the NFL starts now. We begin at venerable Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on the Vikings in the NFC North. And this is J.J. McCarthy. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Vikings wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Why don't we move on now and check in on another big mid-season matchup. And it's the Rams quarterback. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Rams get the victory here. They win it by 10. Lastly, we go to Indianapolis. It's the Colts hosting the Washington Commanders. And this is Jonathan Taylor. He's going to take this one in, 7 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Colts find a way to pull this one out as they escape with the narrow win. And here's a look at the rest of the action that's going on, the risers and the fallers around the NFL here in Week 10. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
To the air, Stroud. That's the in route complete. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
First down, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. Nakua here, he's got it. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
He's got it again. And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Giants first down. First and goal, Giants.
Tracy. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
He's got it. Third and hardly anything. Just need the length of the football.
5 yards brings up third and goal.
Stroud on the sneak. And he's in for the touchdown. The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime. C.J. Stroud the touchdown on a quarterback sneak to the end zone. All right, Brock, wondering your thought here, because to me it felt like they already had a play picked out to go for it on fourth down if that sneak hadn't worked. Do you agree?
Well, by they, if you mean the guys in the booth on the sideline, sure. But the 11 on the field, that effort just showed you they were not thinking about anything else but pushing it across the line.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here's Smith on the return. Escapes the defender, and he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Cowboys returning their offense and this running back to the field. And he's already scored once this game, something he's made a bit of a habit of this season. As we see, he's among the league's best at finding that end zone. Oh, love this. He gets another one. Keep feeding that fullback, baby. Only able to get back to the line on that first down play, so no gain. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Hits his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
A gain of 2 brings up third and 7.
Milton now on third down. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Milton. Over the right side, he's caught by Ferguson. And this is through the midfield stripe and onto the Giants side of the field.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it third and 4.
Third down from the gun. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to third and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was third and manageable and an incomplete.
And this is looking fantastic. Wow, bounces just yards shy of the goal line. Looks like they're going to mark it at the 4. The Giants offense all set to get started. And they couldn't be backed up much further, Brock, because safety really the only concern as they take possession here inside their 5-yard line. A give to Tracy up the middle. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up
He'll work against the blitz. Completed to his running back. And he gets this across the 10 before stepping out. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's caught for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Giants, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Giants.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Grab to throw on 1st down. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards.
The tackle made.
3rd down, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw 3rd and long. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. So the heave knocked away from the intended targets and brings up 4th down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Gotta read where the quarterback's eyes are going. And you gotta react as it begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Calls fair catch and has it inside the 40-yard line. The Cowboys and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. And I think by this point we can all agree, Brock, that he is not going to be stopped until the clock stops at the end of this game. He just continues to make catches count in this 2nd half. Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Milton to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play fake. It's Milton. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash.
A 57-yard attempt.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that makes this a 3-score game.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
He fields it from the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Giants and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. From the gun, it's Tracy. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Finds his fullback. And he'll get it up to the 44. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Air it out on 3rd. Got a man. That's Nakua. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Giants first down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Giants.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you can depend on to create space.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
Loss of 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. It's a nickel set for the Cowboys on this 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on 3rd down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
Punting unit out now. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another that could put this just too far out of reach. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And they're going to bring him down after his play. Rips off quite a chunk of yardage there. Off to the 30. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Getting out of the pistol here. He brings it in yet again. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. First and 10 now from the 46. To throw, Milton. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And they get this down to the 28. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big, physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball.
And he is into the end zone for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys keep adding to that 4th quarter lead.
I think that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards. But the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 24-point ball game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. And scoring hasn't been the issue for them, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
This overwhelming pressure and these sacks after sacks after sacks. It's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
The sack needs some positive yards here. It is 2nd down and 18. Looking to throw. Stroud finds him over the middle. And it's a nice gain, but still not enough for the first. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Throw here, 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. It's on target to Johnson. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Well, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Stroud again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Cowboys' 45-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Again, Stroud. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And that is 5 sacks for this defense in this game as their latest brings up 2nd down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
They're on him again, and he goes down again. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with 3rd down.
No matter what other stats you want to look at in this ball game, well, this defense can take some serious pride in at least one thing, and that is 6 quarterback sacks on the afternoon. 6 sacks? Well, that's an expectation rarely achieved. And a sign? Well, this group did their homework, and they're making it pay on the field.
Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. Connects on the crosser. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Desperation time here. Short pass brought in. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Offense is 6, 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the 1st and goal.
14 more yards. That's another.
They go right back to Tracy. And he will take it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants making the scoreboard look a touch better. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
The Giants will line up for the 2.
Here's Stroud throwing for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails.
You know, no sense in piling on. Pretty clear for everybody to see. He knows he should have had that one. Just didn't watch it in the whole way. And it leaves 2 points on the table.
The Giants ready to kick this one away, and off we go once more. Here's Smith on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys and Joe Milton set to take over again. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Flowing back, gets the handoff. And they make the stop after giving up 6 yards. Good run on first. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to the well again. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make third down easier to handle instead? Did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this third down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
Giants into the nickel. Third down. To the air on 3rd and long. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5. At their 40.
Right up the gut. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing the run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
The Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And they'll pitch it out to him. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
He's still going to the 30. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. They strike for 23 yards. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the Giants' 13-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning from Dallas. Cowboys approaching win number 7 on the year. Offense to the line. 2nd down. Gun. They'll give it to him inside. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the O-lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over him.
Another carry for him. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met out of the line on this one. That's going to be 4th and very long.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Kate, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
Cowboys field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through, and that stretches the lead to 21.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
Rodriguez on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Stroud throwing here on first. He's got it over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. All set now. First and 10. From the gun, Stroud. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Stroud to throw again on second. And finds Johnson over the middle. And that tackle came at the last moment to save the first, didn't it? That sets up third and short from the 37. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. Coverage holds up, and he just had to get rid of it.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. That's cut beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. Well, quite the streak of wins that they have ripped off as of late, Brock, and that continues this week.
Is my math right? Is that 5?
Look at you shocking everybody. Yes, that is 5 straight after this one.
Yeah, things just got to feel different every day in that building. Playing this well over the last month plus, guys feel like they're on another level, and it gives them a huge lift on game day. You feel that confidence.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Dallas.
just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines. The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here's the first drive now for the 49ers. And a look here at the veteran under center, their seventh-year quarterback.
Okay, I thought there was something to build on in last week's game by his performance. I thought he played fairly well overall. The numbers won't knock your socks off. 2 touchdown passes and an interception. The bottom line, though, they lost. How does he eliminate that one interception, continue to take care of the ball, and maybe increase the number of times he puts the ball in the end zone with the receiver?
Open man is Jerome Jennings. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Birdie. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First carry of the game for Christian McCaffrey. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead. You look at this Eagle defense. This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
When they lack in pass defense, they do make up for in run defense. They're a top 10 unit against the people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league, so there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
Brandon, we saw these defenders flying to the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
On 4th down, Matt Ariza sent on to punt. And last week in the loss, 5 punts as he gets this one away.
The Eagles take over.
So here come the Eagles for their initial possession of the game. And they'll be let out by their 6th-year cornerback.
And you've got to think that they've got to be feeling pretty fresh. You know, coming off of the open week, didn't have to play, right? Gives them a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited about playing again. That really rekindles things a little bit. I want to see how they come out and establish themselves here early.
And that bye week coming right where they want it in the middle of the schedule. Here's a 2nd and 5 now from the 25. Off the play fake, Thompson Robinson. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' first down as the tackle made up near the 35. To the right side, complete to Taylor. Solid move, but he's corralled just beyond the 40. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Throwing, Thompson Robinson. He'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
Thompson Robinson off of play action. Pass caught right side by Taylor. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come. We get that. What kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, and then they have that one bad week and takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous with that number.
This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
The DTR going to throw it here. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Dorian Thompson-Robinson, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
What an effort there. Sometimes you hold your breath a bit when you see your quarterback diving for the end zone. You don't want him to land on a shoulder wrong or take a big shot. But he looks none the worse for wear here. And that winds up a touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. As San Francisco's offense returns to the field. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Across midfield. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. 49 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries in the ballgame.
46 yards. And the 49er first down.
And the elder statesman with a big run. He's hit that dreaded 3-0. He still can churn it.
I love the way you treat him with respect. Elder statesman. You didn't just call him an old guy or anything like that.
Elder statesman.
I love the way he can still play. Talk about running it with savvy now.
Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Purdy now to throw. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. A good convergence there defensively, only a yard, and it's 2nd down. Here's Purdy. That'll be taken in by Shaheed. And he was able to shed 1 tackle, but could not get away from there. Purdy from the gun on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. On 4th down, Kyle Shanahan will send out the field goal unit. From the right hash, this a 31-yard attempt. And this one is right through. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would say, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
The Eagles offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And this defense has got to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in this first half that's really giving him fits. They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And a good physical run that time. He's going to wind up gaining 5 on that one. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Out of the gun, Thompson Robinson. Looking left side and completing it to Thomas. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
A gain of 12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 49ers' 49-yard line.
Thompson Robinson here from the gun. Now he's going to step up and run. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd.
That's a gain of 7.
Thompson Robinson throwing here. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 26.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Goes right back to Smith again. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Thompson Robinson now. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great play there. With touchdown number 8 on the year. As his guys are able to extend their lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Elliott good on the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 11. So that drives 7 plays in length. And the drive was all finished off on the touchdown catch by Dallas Goedert. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. You look at this Eagle defense. This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
And even though that's not the greatest ranking in the world, one thing you can say, they get after the quarterback. They're in the top 10 in the league in sacks.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th down. Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. 46 yards on the boot. The coverage holds him to just 3 on the return. And the Eagles will have it taking over 1st and 10. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
Thompson Robinson will sneak it. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They'll try the right side here. Barkley. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now it's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Option right, and Thompson Robinson keeps it. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is going to be 49er football.
Fumble on the play. Recovered by the Niners.
Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He'll get this underneath to McCaffrey. Well, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 23-yard line.
But now a fake on the jet sweep, and instead they'll give it to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
And the 49ers first down.
Throwing here, Purdy. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey from 21 yards away. And the 49ers have cut it back within a score. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 14-10 ball game.
49ers 10.
The lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. Remember, he called his own number on the touchdown run earlier, and that's something he's been able to do with some frequency this season, as you see here where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks. From the gun, it's Thompson Robinson. Looking long for Thomas. And this is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Brian Thomas, 76 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring, and another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that, it only adds to their reputation as the league's best offense.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. San Francisco set to go on offense once more. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up, and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Purdy looking to throw. Gets this complete to Shaheed. The offense on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. That'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
And the 49er first down.
And when all you want to do is keep your drive going, quarterback sneak's a great call, isn't it? Pick it up, get a new set of downs.
And on 3rd down, usually you think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd. Back to throw, Purdy. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. Incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Purdy. They'll give this to Jennings over the middle. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
Purdy on a sneak. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Up the gut, McCaffrey. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. McCaffrey on the counter. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
This time they'll throw it. Here's Purdy. And this is incomplete. Well, this drive, they're a perfect 2 of 2 on 3rd down conversions, but they need a full 10 yards here.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
Purdy. And they're going to get him. He's sagged back around the 28. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
On 4th down, Kyle Shanahan will send out the field goal unit. He made his first attempt, this from 45. And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle, and that'll make this an 8-point game. So as it turns out, that sack doesn't wind up costing them, Charles. They at least get points, get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where your kicker can really come to your rescue because, you know, after the sack, there was a little consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
The home team's offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Catch number 4 for him on the afternoon, and it'll give him a first down.
First and 10 at the 44.
Up the middle with Barkley. And nothing much materializing there in the first down run. We'll get a couple, and that's it. This is 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run it again with Barkley. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
And it goes first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw it. And a gain of 5. And it will bring up 2nd down.
Saquon Barkley. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
Option right, and Thompson Robinson keeps it. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. To throw is DTR. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
For the field goal, a 51-yard attempt.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead now 11, 24-13. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The 49ers offense and Christian McCaffrey ready to go once more. And he has been a big component of the passing game so far. You see the numbers for this first half. This defense is going to need to find some way to key in on him because he is eating them up right now. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And he'll work this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line.
They go play action here. Purdy. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
A 28-yard gain. And the 49ers first down.
Well, this hasn't really been a first half to remember on either side of the ball. But I think this kind of makes this an important drive. You'd love to get this back to a one-score game if you can. And that's good work there to get some yardage here and pick up the first down.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Out of the gun, Purdy. Over the middle, that's complete to McCaffrey. Third and 3.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 10.
They'll try and pick it up in McCaffrey. Well, they needed 2. They could only get 1. Fourth down. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Would have been right at about a 52-yard field goal try, but no, they are going to go for this thing on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with a third down. And I'm not sure he got there. Did they stop him? They did. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. They'll start by running the optional run. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Well, he's had success running the football in this one. That's undeniable. But that time, the defense was on to it.
And, partner, I think the more you see a play like this, the more they're able to diagnose it quicker and easier for them to defend it. I think you have to dress it up a little bit and show maybe some different formations and looks.
They need 12 here. It's third down.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Thompson Robinson now. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
That'll go as a 42-yard punt, but a net of 32. They had a 10-yard return. And the Niners will go on offense. First and 10. Christian McCaffrey and his 49er teammates back onto the field. They're behind in the first half here, CD, but it's not through any fault of their running back. He's had a strong start to this one.
And you're right about that, partner, because watching him play, you would think that his team is in the lead. He has been a lot of fun in this contest. Now let's see if they can actually make something happen, put more points on the board behind his efforts.
Yeah, I'm curious to see, Charles, if they can play complementary football and get that passing game going as well. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. They'll try and do this himself. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's Matt Ariza now. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. And it will be Eagles football, first and 10. This offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Just inside of a minute left, Charles. They got a pretty long field ahead of them. I'm curious to see how they play this, but you would think definitely enough time to at least try to get 3 out of this.
Yeah, you want to move with a nice sense of pace. You want to up the tempo a little bit, but you have to do it with some poise as well. You don't want to go so fast that you hurry yourself into mistakes. There's enough time to put points on the board if they do it right.
And even though they have the lead, you know that they would love to extend this lead before heading to the locker room. 3rd and 4. Thompson Robinson. This short throw caught by Goddard. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
13 yards on the play. That's good for Eagles. First down.
Again, Thompson Robinson will look to throw here. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
I don't care what sport you're playing. Everyone likes to build up a little momentum, don't they? And look at this, back-to-back completions to the big target at tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game. And that one too wide and incomplete. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6.
6 yards to go.
Thompson Robinson now to throw. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has. Percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. A Cook now on to punt as he gets this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The final second ticks by, and that's going to do it for the first half of play. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And here's the home team's running back. He's going to get loose, and he'll take this one in, 28 yards for the touchdown. Up next, another intriguing matchup. And it's the first-round draft pick, J.J. McCarthy. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Vikings get the 7-point win, 21-14, your final. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And it's the Rams quarterback, one of his 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Rams move back to within a game of 500 at 4-5 with this win. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. So now out comes this offense led by their quarterback as they take over once more. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 3. Again, it's Barkley. Oh, and now some space tackling. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Thompson Robinson will look to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Thomas has got it. Complete. The first down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. The DTR going to throw it here. And that's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They go back to the ground now with Barkley. Down to about the 32.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know you're trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Thompson Robinson throwing here. He's got Smith here. Calling a gain of a yard. And that'll bring up 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You've worked so hard to hold him to a 3-point kick. Now you're giving him the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
And they get this to Smith on the jet sweep. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Niners' 13-yard line.
Play action, now Thompson Robinson. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play action fake.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. And the defense coming through on 3rd down, a loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
He's the NFL sack leader coming into the game, and now that's 2 more that he's added to his total.
He wants some separation from spot 1 and 2 in that sack category. The kick by Elliott is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Now a give, right side. Benedict. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6.
Purdy from the gun. That is caught. And he is going to have a Niners first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
And the 49er first down. It's a gain of 6. First down.
From the shotgun to McCaffrey. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. 86 yards now for McCaffrey. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Purdy now to throw off the play action.
Just what they need, a lecture from me. The subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Purdy now to throw. That's caught by Jennings. And a tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the first. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that's going to make it 4th down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A gain of 26 and a conversion there as well on 4th down.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, 49ers.
They only needed that 1 yard going for it on 4th. I got to be honest, I thought they were going to stay on the ground. They surprised me. Did they surprise you?
I'm with you on that one. I thought they'd find a way to create some type of a power run and try and pick up the first down. But they decided to keep the ball in the hands of the guy who could throw it, and it paid off.
Yeah, that decision paid off indeed. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA.
14-yard line.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Now a loose football. The ball comes out. And it's picked up by the Eagles. There are 2 words that we hear coaches say all of the time. One starts with a B, one starts with an S. Ball security.
And they preach it. They have it up in the meeting rooms, right? You see the signs. They talk about it all the time. But still, when you got defenders out there who are preaching, hey, we're going to take the ball away from you, no matter what position you play, you've got to take care of the rock.
The home team's offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he continues to show off his ability to run the football when the opportunity is right. He is the NFL leader in rushing yards from the QB position. Throwing, Thompson Robinson. His short throw caught by Goddard. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
And they'll get him down here at the 23. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
And an Eagles first down.
Thompson Robinson now. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. A very good move, but for a relatively modest gain out near the 32.
Saquon Barkley. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Barkley inside handoff. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll drop the throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
Dallas Goddard.
And it'll be 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
They'll set up a throw. He delivers another to Goddard. Complete.
Complete to
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Here's Thompson Robinson looking to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. It's a gain of 3, and it gets him to first.
That's another Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Give to Barkley out of the gun. Gets past one man. And that's just a solid, good physical run there as he motors for 9 yards. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches.
2nd and inches.
Now a first carry here for that running back. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Over the middle, complete. That's Thomas. So the completion good for 7 there. And it's 3rd and 4 now.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. To throw his DTR. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. So on comes the Eagle kicker, Jake Elliott, on 4th down. This to make it a 3-score game late. The kick by Elliott is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle, a 3-score lead. I don't think there's any coming back from there.
But, you know, normally I'd get on you for giving up on the game right here, but I do think you're right in this case. This late in the game, 2 scores is tough enough. 3, I'm with you. That seems out of the question.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Niners offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the 4th quarter. Purdy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. But he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
First down. A gain of 15. And
now Purdy.
First down.
This pass to Jennings, and he makes the catch. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
Here's Purdy. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Throwing here, Purdy. That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
13 yards on the play. That's another 40.
Purdy sets up to throw again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
A
One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. You tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it makes it 3rd down and 2 yards to go. Purdy looking to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. An excellent pickup of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 4-yard line.
A 3-score game here late. You can probably rule out the comeback, but certainly some kind of a moral victory to be had if they can get a few more points to close things out. And to that end, a nice pass play there to push things downfield. Not the first and goal play they drew up. Multiple defenders in to bring him down to the ground.
You can almost see all the defenders rubbing their hands together with glee because we all know they relish the chance to bring down a quarterback of his caliber. Anyone who brings him down has plenty to talk about. Not just a sack, but a big win built off the efforts of this defense.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Out of the gun, Purdy. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And a nice job of break free of 1 tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. They'll bring a tight end in motion. Purdy, big 4th down play. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The 4th down pass from the 5 falls incomplete, and this Eagle defense stands tall down near the goal line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, giving a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
It carries like that. That's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out the game than to tap those mastodons you have up front and say, guys, keep pounding it. Let's keep the ball, keep their offense on the sidelines, and let's close this one out.
From the 25, here's 2nd down and 8. They'll go to Barkley again. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 128 yards on the ground for him now as he's done that on 15 carries. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. And they'll run on the inside handoff. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. Now, I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
This offense on 3rd down today, they've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. A little juke. But he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 36. Thompson Robinson now. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley 13th touchdown now on the year. And the Eagles add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play. And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And San Francisco gets set to go here. And last time, they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind and try to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And the 49er first down.
Purdy will look to throw again here. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Shotgun now with Purdy. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here now, 3rd and a yard. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er
back to throw, Purdy. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Purdy now to throw. We'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. You got the big lead defensively, willing to give them that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackling. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
They'll get this to Jennings over the middle. And he is going to have a Niners first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total.
And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners are able to cut into that deficit.
The 49ers will line up for the
Purdy will throw for it. It's complete. And he is not going to be able to break free as they wrap him up right at the line of scrimmage. And the try for 2 is going to come up empty.
19.
Fast footwork by Sanders. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The D can only stop it one more time as they take the knee. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And they've got to feel good about this performance. I think you'd agree, matched up against the top 5 defensive unit in the league, and they pretty much had their way.
Yeah, that was the interesting part about it, because normally when we see this defense play, they have their opportunities, and they make their plays, don't they? They knock them back on their heels. They take the ball away. They change field position. In this case, what you said is so apt. They had their way with them, took it to them, and knocked them back on their heels and surprised the heck out of them.
So for Philadelphia, the train just keeps rolling. 9-0 now to start this campaign. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Tennessee Titans. Meanwhile, for San Francisco, they'll lose an important one here as that drops them to 5-4 on the season. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
with a Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins, Miami Dolphins #1.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League takes us to Foxborough, Massachusetts, where the keeper of the light sounds the fog bell to signal that it is indeed time for football inside Gillette Stadium. With Charles Davis as always. The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. A beautiful fake. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. So here come the Patriots to take over on offense. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And while he won't admit it because his team lost the game, he had some fun in the last one.
He threw for over 400 yards.
I mean, there's no getting around it. As a QB, yeah, okay. We lost the game, but boy, that felt good flinging it around. Now he's got to figure out how to do the exact same thing, yet turn it into a win.
Once again, it's Henderson. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. He finds Douglas complete. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
A gain of 6. And the Patriots first down.
Henderson running straight ahead. And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 41 yards rushing for him already. A terrific opening drive on the ground, and it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll go again with Henderson. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This is caught. And the Patriots are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
Once more with Henderson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Hurts. And he's got it. Touchdown. Chigakakwo. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Patriots are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football, and right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it's finished off by a Pats touchdown. Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. Oh, good move. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So now here are the Dolphins getting set for their first drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
If you ask coaches at any level to design their ideal leader of the team, I think they're going to check every box with this guy. He's got the poise to handle responsibility. He stays calm under any kind of pressure. He brings out the best of his teammates each and every week.
Second down and 3.
At the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They go play action here on first down. Throw out wide is incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Brings up second and
On the ground, this is Devon Achane. And he's going to take this down close to the first as he's brought down at the Patriots' 26. The tight formation here. It's third and a yard. They'll go with the keeper. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 25.
Now Achane on first and 10. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. You see the numbers on the ground a week ago for Achane. There isn't a coach alive who wouldn't like those numbers. Well over 100 yards and a touchdown, too.
Partner, I think all the coaches who are in that great coaching box in the sky would take those numbers.
So dead or alive?
Either way, they would take that kind of production.
A gain of a yard. Brings up third and 5.
They're going to look to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Patriots are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
New England trying to get a place on offense. They've got the 7-0 lead. Now they've got the football back after their defense got the stop, CD. And you get the feeling if they could score here, they'd really have all the momentum on their side.
And you just wonder right now, is the quarterback and the play caller totally in sync? Are they of one mind that, hey, what worked last time? Let's keep doing it until they stop us. Or do they go to a different section in the playbook, show them something different? Either way, they want a repeat of their first drive.
Second and 10. Running left is Henderson. And he's got room. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 79 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll go back to Henderson on first down. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49.
He was brought down at his 49-yard line. A gain of 2.
Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle, it's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 38-yard line.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Hey, we got to push it up. We got to keep it up. We got to push it up.
Now a handoff up the middle. Palmer. And he stopped immediately there. So from the 37, here's a second and 9.
37-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
They'll drop and throw. He's got his man. It's Andrews. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is third and 4.
Brings up third and 4.
He'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 14. 18 yards, a big pickup there on third down.
That's another Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
And the offense humming on the first drive. Not much has changed here on drive number 2.
No, and I think a lot of times confidence just really kicks in for a team. They may have been confident going into the game, but once you prove it on a drive, it's hard to get out of that mindset, isn't it? And look, let's face it, we can always lock in on the skill position, guys. For those big fellas up front, they're really making this offense go early in the game.
Now on 2nd and 13, Hurts. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss there. Now 3rd and 14. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, he finds Henderson, complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there.
Andres Borregales is on for the Patriots field goal. A 33-yard.
And his kick is good. So another scoring drive there, Charles, and an early 2-score lead.
You'd like the 6 there, partner, but you'll take the 3, and I think they have to be happy about the way they moved the ball in these first 2 drives. They have to feel good about their opportunities the rest of the game.
Oh, good-looking return set up here. And they're going to have terrific field position as they finally get to him, but just shy of the midfield stripe. The Dolphins offense and receiver Jalen Waddle getting set for this next possession. And he's been a consistent force offensively all season, currently ranked amongst the best in the NFL in terms of receiving touchdowns. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Easy cross midfield to the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
H-in here, they stay on the ground. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
First down, Dolphins.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The Dolphins at 6-2 to start play. But Charles, they were losers last time out. What do you think they need to do differently here?
Well, I don't think it needs to be as drastic as burning up last week's game tape or not watching it, but the attitude has to be what's done is done. Let's move on. Put that one behind them, galvanize themselves, and go forward and get a win in this one.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins are back within a score. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
Oh, Davis from the top rope. I like it. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he returns this to the 22. The Patriots offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half. He's putting up some big numbers already, and we have yet to reach halftime. New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And they had a long drive last time, but they had to settle for a field goal, and I'm sure that's how it felt to them, settling. They probably should have gotten in the end zone.
Yeah, not joy, right? Because that's what you get when you put the ball in the end zone. But there are benefits to that type of a long drive. Your defense gets a chance to take a break, adjust a little bit, maybe get themselves ready to get back out on the field and play a little bit better. So they'll take the benefit even though they wanted the 6 points.
Yeah, maybe wore down the other defense. We'll see. And they'll send the tight end in motion. They'll look to throw. This is intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. And I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Miami set to take over. And down by a field goal, they'll take over with excellent field position following the interception. Jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Looking to throw. Throw caught by Achane. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards.
I get the thought process. 3rd and short, give it to the fullback, let him bulldoze his way. But that means you're counting on your offensive line to win a line of scrimmage, aren't you?
Yeah, and there was just a mass of bodies there at the line. Looked like more defenders than offensive guys. Winds up losing yardage. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. So the defense has to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
At the 23-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. And they'll send the tight end in motion left. From the gun, it's Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now back to throw. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11
more yards. That's another.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and
here's a toss to Henderson headed right. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. Douglas with a grab over the middle. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be 4th down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. And he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
They juked him. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Dolphins offense returning to the field. They're coming off a fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on fourth down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
Right back to Achane on second down. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Dolphins, first down. It's a gain of 3. First down, Miami.
Back to throw here. That's caught left side. The tight end Pitts. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They'll look to throw now on first down. Going for Kyle Pitts again. He's got him again. This 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Up the middle, Achane. And he'll get it down to play to the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
4 yards. That's another Dolphins.
Again, it's Achane. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and a yard.
Brings up 2nd.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Dolphins.
They'll look to throw here on first down. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. He'll drop to throw. Escapes the sack. The throw right side here going to be incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Pass caught, Royal right side. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Dolphins, first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a foot.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Devon Achane hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from capturing the lead. Well, solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. New England's offense set to go. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. He finds his man complete. That's Andrews. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
First and 10 at the 30.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Hurts. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll complete this one to Okonkwo. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And the Patriots first down. First and 10.
Throwing is Hurts. Over the middle, he has Okonkwo. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35.
12 more yards.
Here's Hurts to throw. They set up the screen for Henderson. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
12 more yards. That's another.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Able to get away. But now he's swallowed up and taken down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Got to give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there. A host of people in the area. Evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
In motion, the tight end. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Another try after the first down sack. Hurts. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. Now the Patriots will use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw taken in by Okonkwo. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, out comes Andres Borregales for the Patriot field goal. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And his kick is right there. It's good, and they have regained the lead. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further, as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. With a slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down.
That's good for Dolphins.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. Looking middle, and that's complete. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Back to throw now on 1st down. A throw out wide, going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
A play-action fake. They'll look to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. 5 yards on the scramble, and that's enough to pick up the first.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Dolphins first down.
And now the clock will stop as he's able to get up and spike it here.
On for the field goal. A 60-yard attempt.
And that is no good. And they'll remain down by 2.
I don't care who you are. 60 yards is a very ambitious attempt. Hard to make even in practice in the best of conditions. And now, worst of all, you give the other guys the ball to start their drive at midfield.
They'll throw now on the final play. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? That is incomplete. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is the running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Cowboys keep it rolling. They get their 6th straight victory here. From there, let's get you to another interesting matchup. And it's the former Michigan man, J.J. McCarthy. And this one, a good indication of how well they've played. The Vikings are able to come away with the road win. Lastly, let's squeeze in one more. And it's the Rams quarterback. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Rams send their fans home happy as they come away with the victory. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL. In the game you're watching, both teams making a strong case in this one, a 2-point differential at the break, as we send you back out for the second half kickoff.
Dolphins down on the scoreboard, but they'll have it first as we get going in this third quarter. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. Now that should give him a spark. He's across the 40 to the 43. The Dolphins offense and running back Devon Achane making their way back out. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. Oh, look at the juke. And he'll have the Dolphins first down. His good running gets him to about the 44.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Dolphins first down.
The more football I watch, the more I want to check and see if teams are going to panic when they're down on the scoreboard. And this team has shown no signs of doing that. A lot of the time, they come out after the half. Things haven't worked so well in the first go-around. They want to throw the football like crazy. And the way to open up throwing the ball is to run it. And they've run it well here to start the second half.
That's another Dolphins first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And the Dolphin first down.
They're going to look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now 2nd and 9. A run straight ahead with Achane. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one goes for 8 yards.
That's good for a Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
They'll run. Achane. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown. Devon Achane. with touchdown number 2 in the game and now 11 on the year. And the Dolphins have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Sanders on for the extra point. He's got it, and it's now a 21-16 lead. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And the drive finished off with a touchdown run from Devon Achane. And able to get this out to the 25. New England trying to get in place on offense. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And he's going to have the Patriots first down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Patriots.
Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always fun to watch him work.
It is eye-opening, isn't it? Because when you see him get the ball and just go, in addition to that speed, it helps out his blockers. They don't have to hold blocks for long because
Now he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Patriots have retaken a 3rd-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal.
Dolphins 41.
So that effort gives him a 3-point cushion and guarantees that a field goal going forward won't beat them.
Yeah, that's really good strategy because that's all you care about. Not getting beat at this stage, at least give your team a fighting chance.
Yeah, they were ringing him down a couple yards shy of the 30. Miami's offense set and ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On play action, they'll throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
And the Dolphins first down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down.
A give left side. Here's Achane. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Now a 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Fernandez. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They'll try and sneak it here. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down, at least at first glance, as they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
A gain of a yard. touchdown, Dolphins.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3, and it's second down. From the 46, here's second down and 7.
Second and 7.
They'll drop to throw. This is caught inside the 15. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 35. And the Dolphins first down.
And that last throw right there putting him already over 3,000 passing yards now for the campaign.
And given where we are in the season, Brandon, you have to think to yourself,
and he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Devon Achane, his 104th career touchdown, one shy of Tim Brown on the all-time list. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Sanders now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was Devon Achane who finished things off with a touchdown reception. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Patriots offense and Jalen Hurts ready to take over once more. And he had it going in the first half, that's for sure. He's really had his way with his secondary. They've been powerless to stop him, and he'll look to keep it rolling right here. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Again, it's Henderson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
I know they've got to be careful not to go to the well too often, but it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes, if you've got success, you want to just keep pounding away.
But no success there. They rallied quickly on the defensive end. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And he is caught on the move past the 40. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Patriots have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the side.
And it's blocked. And the Dolphins have it. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Oftentimes when you give up a touchdown, it's really a deflation for your entire unit. And the special teams crew, when they run out there, they still feel it, and maybe they don't go after it so much. Instead, they gave great effort there, blocked the extra point, and really gave them a lift after giving up the score.
Yeah, gave up the touchdown, lost the lead, but a nice job to get in there and block it. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here.
Second and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll fake the jet sweep here and throw off play action. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through, dropping for an 8-yard loss. Oh, free safety blitz, that can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
It's a gain of 48
if it's Achane. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 30.
Here's a 2nd and 7. This will be caught. It's Ronald. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds.
That's good for Dolphins. First down.
They'll look to throw now on first down. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. Kyle Pitts, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have retaken the lead. Well, he's regarded as one of the best athletes among NFL tight ends, Charles, and it certainly was on display right there.
And as we've seen this league continue to grow and develop, I think the tight end position is becoming harder and harder to defend because now it's elite athletes playing that position, not just the big guys who can block. How about his ability to get downfield and make plays against any defense?
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 5. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The home team's offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And you get a look at the numbers, so they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. The Pats at the line, ready to go. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
1st and 10 at the 47.
They'll look to throw here on first down. That's to the sideline and incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He'll look to throw. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. It's Patriot football, but they trail here as we begin the fourth quarter. Henderson now on 1st and 10. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Hurts. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 6 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Well, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Andy Borregala is on for the Patriots field goal. A 52-yard.
And that's off the right upright. Thought it might sneak in, but it did not. It's no good. And this will remain a 5-point game. And no mistaking that sound. It reverberated through the whole stadium.
And it's the sound, Brandon, no kicker wants to hear. It looked like he had it on target the whole way, but the upright said,
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6.
And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll give this to Champ. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Here's 2nd and 8. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
He's been the go-to guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball. He has a knack for finding his way open and completing the connection.
And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. A fake on the jet sweep and a give to Dobbins. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal.
Another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. Elijah Arroyo. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Dolphins look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Now that's certainly an important touchdown there. It makes this a 2-score game.
But as we've seen, no lead is safe in this one with the way these two offenses have lit up the scoreboard. I would imagine that on their sidelines, they're both yelling at their defenses, hey, you want to get involved here? One big play from you, that could win the game for us.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Pats offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds.
It's a gain of 5.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. A fake on the jet sweep as they'll go play action with Hurts. That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
On the throwaway. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Hurts to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 6.
At his own 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Throwing is Hurts. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. The offense Dolphins on third down tonight? They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. They're looking at third and a few inches. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him 2 on the play there. And that's good for New England first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. He'll look to throw. A quick throw there is incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's a perfect word for it, precise, because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, you have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And he works free. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
10 at the 20-yard line.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Patriots, first down. First and goal at the 9.
They'll look to throw again. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Brings up second and goal.
Up the middle, here's Henderson. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Third and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Now Hurts is going to do it himself. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Patriots have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the fourth.
And that's what these guys have done all game long because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
37.
Following the touchdown, Borregales back out to send this one away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Dolphins offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you could run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, it's all been on display throughout. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
Pass taken in. Ball's been tight end. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. And his defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. back to throw now on first down. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Second and 11. Short throw caught by Pitts.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on second down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them much better opportunity to convert on third down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They go back to the ground with Dobbins.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to put him a touchdown and a 2-point conversion up. The kick by Sanders is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the fourth. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And, Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to a one-possession game at the end, that's not something we see very often. And in this case, these offenses, they brought it. The defenses, they're going to need some work going forward.
So for the Dolphins, the win will move them to 7-2 now on the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for New England, they're going the wrong way as this will drop them to 3-7 now on the year. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Of the Ohio River, we welcome you to Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Cincinnati Bengals. On the visitor's sideline, there's the head coach of the Ravens. His team comes in rested and ready off the mid-season bye week. The other sideline, the head coach of Cincinnati. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week of practice, looking to put one in the win column in front of the Alongside Greg Olsen, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. And we are underway at Paycor Stadium. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense taking the field for the first time, led by their quarterback, league MVP in 2019 and 2023, Lamar Jackson.
You think back to the weeks leading up to the bye, Mike, and this team really was struggling. They were having a hard time finding success. They had lost multiple games in a row. So the ability to just take a step back, do a little self-scout, do a little self-accountability check, and just get a break. get away, regroup. They said they had a great week of practice. It kind of rejuvenated the locker room. And we're going to find out here shortly whether it worked.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
Here's Robinson. And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Veteran Trey Hendrickson there on the stop.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He gets this complete to Burden. A gain of 11 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often. So that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. Another run here for Robinson. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd, and they get a fresh set of downs.
And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss.
Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. The Bengals have got it. Still on the move. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Bengals. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
The extra point is good, and the Bengals will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's used his legs to great effect this year, both when the pocket breaks down and by design, as you check out the league leaders in quarterback rushing yards. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
He's taken down at the 33.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7.
2nd and 7.
He'll step up and run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. Jackson from the gun on 3rd down. That's number 40 on the season for him.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Baltimore.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Quick slash, caught by Burden. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a 1st down.
And the Raven 1st down.
Jackson up top again. Out wide, that's Robinson. And good yardage there after after the catch, they'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
They'll go again with Robinson. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Try again. It's second and 10.
At the Bengals' 23-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Third down, they need 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play.
Jackson now. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
On the give, it's Robinson. And he's in for the touchdown. But hold everything, there is a marker down. These points may come off the board.
Holding. Offense.
So holding is the call. And take that touchdown off the board. Back to throw, Jackson. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Jackson's pass complete to Mark Andrews. A gain of 15 brings up second down at the 6-yard line.
Again, it's Jackson. He's going to, and he will take this one across into the end zone. Lamar Jackson, touchdown Ravens. Initially looking to throw it for the touchdown, couldn't find anything, so Greggy takes care of business himself, using his legs for the touchdown.
Well, it was clear early on, Mike, that this defense was expecting the pass, and after matching all the receivers in the end zone, this quarterback realized quickly it was his legs that he was going to need to rely on to get the ball across the goal line.
The PAT, up and good. And the Ravens will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. We're all tied, 7 apiece, and the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by the #1 overall pick back in 2020, national champion at LSU. It's Joe Burrow.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. To the left side and taken in by Smith. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Pushed by Higgins, who makes the grab. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play.
Looking out of the gun, Burrow. A pass complete there to Smith. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
They go play action for Burrow. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. And that is incomplete. Jatavian Sanders was the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up fourth down.
Fourth down.
And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1 yard line. What a kick. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this first quarter. And it might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters, too. And nothing doing there. Might get it out to the 2, but that's all. Second down and 8.
It's second and 8 at the 2-yard line.
Out of his end zone, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Brings up third and 4.
To throw is Jackson. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive.
First down. 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Baltimore.
They run over center with Robinson. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
A 3-yard pickup.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. Greg and I back here in Cincinnati after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They face second down and 7 as we are ready to get back underway. On the handoff, it's Robinson. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third.
Jackson. He finds his receiver. That's Bateman. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
Baltimore, first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Ravens
off the play fake. Jackson. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Second down. Jackson. To the right side. Caught by Burden. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. And that is now a pair of rushing touchdowns. The quarterback giving it to them, Greg, with his legs in this one.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us they're encouraging this guy to do this more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher, is an element to this offense that is hard for defenses to account for.
For Baltimore.
From the 6, here comes a return. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bengals offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They trail now 14-7 as they'll come up for first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. His fullback, he's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, But before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
The Ravens offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. Give to Robinson from the pistol. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Pickup of the 11 yards on that one. First down, Baltimore.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. First down.
They'll run. This is their fullback getting the count. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Dax Hill up from the secondary to end the play. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Jackson. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it. And it brings up 3rd down.
And 8 yards to go.
Here's Jackson. This one's just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. On 4th down, it's Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. This will be from 47 yards. That one is good. And the Ravens build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
The Bengals offense headed back to take over once more. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. The motion man is Sanders. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a 2nd down throw for Burrow. He'll set up the screen for Brown. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Bengals
to throw is Burrow. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Higgins sent in motion.
42-yard line.
It's Johnson from the pistol. A big hole. They finally track him down for what a run as they'll mark it at the 10-yard line. A huge play there for the Bengals. 47 yards.
I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, Burrow. Back to the right, caught by Sanders. And he will get into the end zone. Davion Sanders. Touchdown, Cincinnati. His 4th TD grab of the season.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. Man, that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens. Headed back out again. And this defense has to be searching for answers right now. It's been his ability to make plays on the ground here in the first half that has really given them fits. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense, and that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And they'll run out of the gun. Here comes Robinson. He's inside the 35. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line.
That's good for a Baltimore first down.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
2nd and 4 at the 8-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's a run with Robinson. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. It's called a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. It's the quarterback with a sneak. And he's going to have the 1st down. Just as the marker, it is 1st and goal.
And the Baltimore first down. 1st and goal, Baltimore.
Throwing Jackson. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And he will get into the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Baltimore. That touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season. Luke now for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Ravens go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Burrow, RPO, get it to Chase. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5.
Burrow here on 2nd down. He's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Play action now. It's Burrow. One of his teammates is there to pick it up.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
2nd down, Burrow. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down.
It's a gain of 11.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. This one broken up. It's incomplete. With John separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Here's Bryce Behringer now. He'll punt for the 2nd time, looking to pin the opponent back deep. And that's a thing of beauty. Out of bounds at the 6-yard line.
At their own 6-yard
The Ravens
line.
offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And this is going nowhere. He's going backwards to the 4-yard line.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 4-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. We'll come back to Cincinnati in a moment. near his goal line. Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
Brings up third down and 11.
A gift, and here comes Robinson. Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
3 plays and
On fourth down, the Ravens call on Jordan Stout to punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now, fair catch taken, and they're going to have great starting field position just shy of midfield.
at their own 49-yard line.
On first and 10, Burrow. This one complete to Higgins. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7.
Working out of the gun, Burrow. To the left side, caught by Chase. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Burrow and his favorite target, Chase, for the Cincinnati first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's complete to Smith. Second down, they need 3.
To number 33. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Burrow.
Ravens 19-yard line.
Pass right side, and Higgins has the catch. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. He'll spot Higgins, who makes the grab.
Complete to T. Higgins. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Burrow.
At the 6-yard line.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And that is incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way. Really impressive way to close out this first half. I mean, you think about it, Mike, they come away with points. They leave virtually no time remaining for their opponent to possess the ball. And on top of that, they get the ball first coming out of the break. So they'll get a chance here to double up points if they can have a good opening possession of the second half.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And with just 4 seconds left in the first half, a timeout is called. They'll come up now for second down and 4. Back to throw, Jackson. That one intercepted. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play here in this first half.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. We're officially on to the second half of the season, Week 10. The playoff race starting to faintly take shape. Let's get into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. Next, it's the Windy City. We'll check in on the Bears as they play host to the Minnesota Vikings. And this is J.J. McCarthy. This will wind up a touchdown. The Vikings get it done on the road as they come away with the victory. Lastly, got one more to show you here. And it's the Rams quarterback, hooking up with his man for the touchdown here, one of 3 touchdown passes for him in the ballgame. The Rams come away with the victory, this one in front of their home crowd. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The motion man is Sanders. Quickly into the hands of Chase. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. From the 34-yard line. Here's second down and 3. On the give, it's Johnson. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean on the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming.
Out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A 7-yard
on the ground, it's Johnson. He's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Burrow fires quick to Higgins.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
The RPO, that one is complete. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9. Second and inches.
At the 24-yard line.
Higgins sent in motion. A give. Here's Johnson. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third.
And he's brought down to 17, but that's going to be good enough. A first down picked up on the ground.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Burrow to throw. Passing right side, and Chase has it. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This taken at the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he's been a real threat in the red zone and beyond. Take a look at the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a quarterback. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down. A first down throw for Jackson. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, Jackson. There's a short one caught by Andrews. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
Brings up
3rd and short, Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Flower. And he's going to get there. He got the first down, not by a whole lot, but that'll keep this drive rolling. On the ground, it's Robinson. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Another run here for Robinson. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard. Aaron harder that time. There to make the play.
It's a gain of 2.
3rd down. 3 to go. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will have the Ravens first down. He was able to get it by plenty, too. Gain of 8 on that 3rd and 3.
First down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Ravens first down.
Now Robinson. Robinson hit. He's lost the ball. And it is recovered by the Bengals.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
Remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. So they might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee, or any other body part except the hand, down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? So that one overturned. They say the runner was down. And that will not be a fumble. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. Oh, a loose football. And it is recovered by the Bengals.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 40-yard line.
Back to throw. Burrow. There's Pat Mannigan, another catch. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Johnson. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Burrow. He'll set up the screen to Brown. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run this over the center with Johnson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing is Burrow. Back to the right, caught by Sanders. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 36 yards.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Here's another shot from the 6 at 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and I think that's a really smart decision. You certainly don't want to take a sack in any goal-to-go situation, or even worse, throw a pick. So understanding he still has 2 more shots at the end zone, I really like.
And he's going to go into the end zone, but he may have gotten a little help along the way. This one's coming back. So, a costly penalty here. It wipes away the touchdown. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. Burrow now. And he'll throw this one away. Incomplete. Receivers blanking it everywhere he looks. And bring up a 4th down. The Bengals will call out the field goal unit. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bengals will move out in front, 27-24.
Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Ravens offense and running back Bijan Robinson headed back onto the field. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. Here's Robinson. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. Oh, he's going nowhere. Knocked down hard in the backfield.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play like we saw here.
Jackson on target to Flowers, and it's a Baltimore 1st down.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Baltimore 1st down.
On the give, this is their fullback, and he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play.
4 yards on.
So, no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd down and 6. Now Jackson, this a designed run. And they finally get him down, but not before he brings it to the 4-yard line.
Gain of 23 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down.
but the fullback trying to power it home. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up second and goal. A little closer. Here's second and goal. Go with their fullback trying to get it. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens. His second rushing touchdown of the year. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
That's the score. Ravens 31, Bengals 27.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. He fields it at the 8. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. The first down throw for Burrow. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Give it right up the middle. Here's Johnson. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. They need one right now. Third and long. This one caught by Chase. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down marker. The Bengals out and ready to punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. And he couldn't get that one to check up. It'll keep bouncing into the end zone. It's a touchback. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17 and a very quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Robinson. A nice job, able to dance away, get forward for a pickup of a half dozen.
Tackle made at the 44-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage. This crowd is into it now as we get to 3rd down. Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. A gain of 14. First down, Ravens.
So this is a part of the game that everybody works on, Mike. They call it 4-minute offense, and you don't necessarily have to have 4 minutes on the clock. But the whole idea is we possess the ball late in the fourth quarter with the lead. The goal is we want to end the game with the ball. So that 3rd down conversion is going to go a long way protect the ball, continue to pick up first downs. If they do that, I don't even think their opponent.
Ball's out. And the defense is going to come up with it. Maybe the break they need here in the fourth quarter.
That was a great play by the defense, Mike. He got a little sloppy with ball security as he leaves the pocket. They're able to knock it loose and put an end to this drive.
Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. They'll start from the plus side of midfield, looking to possibly take the lead here. It's 1st and 10. Now, Burrow. That's caught. It's the tight end, Sanders. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
Now it's Johnson. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
They'll go again with Johnson. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down on that gain of 5.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They bring Chase in motion. On first down, right back to Johnson. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
Brought down back at the
After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Looking out of the gun, Burrow. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
It's a gain of 12. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Forced the incomplete.
To the goal line and in. Ja'Tavion Sanders. Touchdown, Cincinnati. 2nd touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5.
And that could very well be the turning point of this game. Here we are in the second half, Mike. It would have been very easy for this coach to say, hey, take the points. Let's chip away at that lead. And he said, no, I got a lot of confidence in our play caller. We have the perfect call for this situation. And now after that touchdown, they take the lead, and this game has flipped.
34. Ravens 31.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Now, here comes a return from the 9. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read seemingly every time. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 35-yard line.
It's a give up the middle to Robinson. And he'll get about 4 out of that one. That should be enough to move the chains. It is 1st down.
It just seems like every time this guy touches the ball, he makes something happen. And not all of his runs are always going to be positive. He's kind of one of those guys that's going to get a 0, a 1, a 2. But it's the home run threat. It's the big plays that really tip the scales in your favor. And when you can generate those big explosive plays on the ground, man, it makes such a big difference for the offense.
Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They get 22 yards there. Good for a Raven first down.
A gain of 22 yards. And the Raven first down.
To throw is Jackson. This one caught downfield by Flowers. They get 25 on that connection. First down, Baltimore.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
A give, and here comes Robinson. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He's brought down by Garrett Carter.
Second down, Jackson. He takes off. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
On the play. That's another Baltimore first down.
Here we go. First and goal. Two minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, what a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. They'll drop to throw. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal. Jackson now. It is brought in the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. That's the fifth touchdown for him on the year.
Pretty interesting sequence of play calls here, Mike. You can tell going into this game, they felt their matchups down here deep in the tight red zone were better through the air than maybe they were necessarily on the ground. We see two back-to-back throws. The second one, though, results in a touchdown.
Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Bengals offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll run with Johnson. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Second down, 8 for the first down. Here's Burrow. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. They'll go with Johnson. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
1-yard gain.
Second down, Burrow. Pass taken in by Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Burrow now to throw on first down. Here comes second down.
It's a gain of 9.
Burrow. He's got his tight end, Sanders. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 3, but that is good enough for a first down. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
41. Ravens, 38.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Lamar Jackson and the Ravens headed back out again. And this defense has got to be at its wit's end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. And he's turned a number of those into big plays. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. He's got Likely over the middle. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. 2 timeouts, still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. That pass is caught by Burden. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
More yards. That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 50.
Jackson up top again. And he can't hang on. Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Third down and 10.
To the air one more time with Jackson. It's intercepted. And the Bengals are right back in this one.
Intercepted.
Only 1 timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So this one in the win column for the Bengals. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olsen and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Bengals as we say so long from Cincinnati.